I'm gonna just spin and I'm gonna okay, so yeah, same, literally same sword. Okay, get another. And just should be able to. I'm gonna play Quiet Phase. It restarts in 5 days. Oh, cool. I know I need these. I'm gonna buy these. 1 second. Go back. I'm gonna mic anyway.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying—
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some... Of course. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar!
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you—
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a— Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane. But this, I think... But the academe— Come to think of it, the Withering. Elazar.
But Paimon— At least, that— Wait a second.
Ah, you've...
But if that's the case—
Wait. Why do
You mean it's related?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should...
But...
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. After all that time, a slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the... You could say that those...
Things you're interested in are...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
Small prop...
We're going to tinker with the...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestion. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon, and...
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's. But who exactly are you planning to arrest?
They're a squad of
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe. Aren't you even if that guard?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation. So actually, considering...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but things like that...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia... By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like emotions are part... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absent, decisive, and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and the Akasha lacks... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever...
Paimon...
Next time...
Will do.
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will...
Beep! Cut!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for flat. Take your most elite platoon.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the abs. Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Wait a moment. Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big
I'm glad to hear They are our own.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's giving me... Brothers!
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Propagate! Don't get frostbite!
Ring cutter.
Germinate!
No, my sword. Time to act.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Let me weave you a verse.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's and that punch you gave...
Once we're done here,
Yeah.
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it...
I have a very close... If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't.
Ad Astra at...
Time to act.
Ad Astra... Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is...
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like all joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest. If all hate them, so we'll find the sages have placed spies every.
But
that's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. There are many kinds of... Let's go.
Time to act. He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then... This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but for now, all we can share with—
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want—
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave soon?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a— Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot— Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really—
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe it.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't—
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his—
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. May have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep... Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chip.
Thanks.
Right. Now, oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never...
Time to act.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat.
That's right. Let's...
Tracking skill.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I still...
Very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to...
Look! Foot Quesadilla's tracking skill...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the
Look! Quesadilla's tracking skill...
Shh! Don't The port is crawl...
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. Shh! The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we...
They were all here just a few...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not a...
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Cool it!
Let's move!
Don't get frostbite.
Harden up! I must collect myself. This is trouble.
Get back!
No, my sword!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Body and mind. Witness the power of Guwa.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
I will end you.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Let's end this quickly! Spring forth!
I slipped up. Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Let me weave you a verse.
Hurry up!
Freeze! Rain outlines your fate.
This was well done!
Don't get frostbite.
An unfortunate fault!
Cool it!
Let's move!
No, my sword!
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Have a load of this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Dodge this! Right there. Now it's waste time. Leaving so soon. Push your luck. Push the cup.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
Cool it. Time to fight back. Best taste.
Time to act.
Let's end this quickly. Maybe so soon.
No, my sword! Body and mind.
What's the hurry? Cool it! End you. What's the hurry? That was unexpected. Let's not waste time. Prepare yourself.
Body and mind.
Leaving so soon. Let's end this quickly. Prepare yourself. Almost. No escape. That's it.
Ring cutter.
So...
Change of plans.
Get back!
Rain outlines your fate.
Prepare yourself.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Let's end this quickly.
Body and mind.
Let's not waste time.
Time to act.
No escape.
No, my sword.
Leaving so soon.
Germinate!
Let's end this quickly.
Change of plans. Let me weave you a verb.
I slipped up. Dodge this.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and...
Got it! Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god,
My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods...
Ah! Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the ballad... where is this? That means anyone outside is in danger!
I'm scared of him.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by light.
Struck by light?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking it. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case. Let's go to... Thank goodness.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
The more you...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh.
The Academia's God creation.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day, I must...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with light?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Let's continue to...
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth. So, we've...
Oh, Tainari also...
Everything also went to avoid alerting.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to...
It appears to have been... Well, is that every...
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with...
Personally, I'd
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look like...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... You also want...
Yes. Nilu. Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're... I can't believe my ears. You are truly the brave... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but... But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and...
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone! Today is the Academia's Mia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it. These parts are safe for sure. Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally, it's crucial to dissipate any
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted
You know...
That isn't something 500 years...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to well, yes. If precedents hold...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the
Hey, shh. Yes, you've...
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special...
We shouldn't waste...
empty chest. Good for storage.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most... The Academia marked just act now.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that act...
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not...
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much...
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately... The foot traffic here rendered...
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What did you... Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. You seem to know... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom. If humanity cannot attain, we shall regain a god's... Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great. You will never understand the rapture of having gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Less care for the people? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefather, the ascension of the Lesser Lord, has brought nothing but bewilderment to the sky. With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time...
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. As it is near...
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go. Are you not familiar with the concept? In any case...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you admit your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I First off, judging by the the Academia had not, with their instinct...
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight is turned to fight at law. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our...
What?
He's always been the Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not real...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Oh.
The confinement room, I'll work with Ram. However...
Oh, no wonder you... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally tap... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a word. So I've kept studying, kept listening to me, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet now that I think of it. I don't... Do Archons... Should Archons have them? Have I been? Am I... How do I... It's... so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since...
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their nyag? Yep, so
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working Do you want some candy?
Vihar, think I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ramped. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, it's a time-tested Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Eye on such a person.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guard.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we—
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's—
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time. Here they come.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already—
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able—
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession,
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right, let's—
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't. Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found... Oh, how is this possible? There's also...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. What?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you...
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, But it's much quieter than you. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apology. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already... What manner of trickery did they employ? How disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to...
Stay here and...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be... She really appeared again?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is in charge. As long as it doesn't break...
That's probably because...
The Grand Sage is in... Sino forced him, so hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much during this time.
Exactly!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just... my God. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge... this is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah! Wow! That's the...
I understand. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and I need to make some First things first. I need to remove the restriction after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After... Nahida?
I'm done with the part. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for...
Huh?
It's you may not need it right now, but it should be...
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as... We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this.
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very... You may have... If we get into a situation where... I'm glad I've located where the...
What's the hurry?
Send one, send 'em all.
What is this place? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize that... Judging from this... But this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold...
Yeah!
Is that it, though? Instead of being... So... We had previously come into one is the desire, the other obsession.
Paimon knows that's why he wants it.
It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know now... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to...
Time to work. Let's begin our work time.
Oh, so sorry. Wish you luck.
Higher, hands on fire!
Put your back into it. Time to fulfill my...
Right there.
No backing on.
End this quickly. Cool it! Let's not waste time!
This should be fun! It isn't time for it! How can this be?
Witness the power of Guhua!
I will end you.
No excuse for such
this quickly!
Put your back into it!
Freeze! This is bad.
My duty.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time to go! Rain outlines your fate.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly. Dodge this.
Time to act.
Cool it! This is bad. Dodge this!
Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword!
Freeze!
Go!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's end this quickly!
Freeze!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
What's the hurry?
Let's begin.
Freeze!
Stay right there.
Dodge this! Freeze!
This is bad.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze!
Frozen. Crit, you'll get frostbite. Frozen descent. Cold cut platter.
Cross over! Touchy!
Flash frost. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Can't breathe.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Time. Dodge this.
Time to act.
Freeze.
Time to act.
Chill to
No,
the
my
bone.
sword!
Now you're not going anywhere.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain, outline your fate.
Chill to the bone.
Time to act.
Huh?
It's no problem.
Time to go!
Body and mind.
Don't get in the way.
Cool it.
Rain cutter.
Flash frost.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pay your dues.
I let my guard down. Body and mind. Time to act.
Dodge this. Get back. Freeze.
No, my sword.
No escape.
Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Change of plans.
Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you in. Let's move.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Careless.
Cool it.
Yes, no, my sword.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Let's begin, problem.
What's the hurt? Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
End you. This first.
Cool it!
Harden up.
Time to act.
Dodge this!
That seemed to work.
Freeze!
Let's end this quickly! What a...
Go!
This one will be frozen in time.
This is bad. That seemed to work. This is trouble.
Dodge this!
Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze!
No, my sword!
Let's end this quickly!
I am outplayed.
Freeze! Cool it!
I slipped up.
Freeze!
I guess this is coming at me. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. You can't run!
Lupical! My Lupical!
Higher, hands on fire!
Is it my time?
You need to hurry up! Killjoy, we've only just begun. This one's well done. You can't run!
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up!
Freeze!
Roasted frog! This one's well done! I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Dodge
Is
this!
that all you got? You can't run! Roasted frog!
I'm not done.
This one's Roasted fry. This one's well done. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see through you. Let's go be a killjoy.
Time
We've
to
only
act.
just begun. Have a load of this.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. That all you got? Don't be a killjoy.
Time to
We've
act.
only just begun. This one's well done. You need a hurry up.
Time to
Can't run.
not good. I have taught you everything I know.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just... You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fry. You can't run. Well, neither can I. This one's well done.
Freeze!
Have a load of this! Shouldn't get careless.
Cool it!
That all you got? Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Done. I see through you. You need to hurry up.
Cool it!
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
What's the hurry?
You can't run. This one's well done. Neither can I.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
That was unexpected.
Roasted fry.
Get
You
back!
need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fry. You can't run. Well, neither can I. You need to hurry up. This isn't over. Detoxifying heat. Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
Rain outlines your fate.
An unfortunate fault! Get it together! Cook this through. I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Ring cutter!
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Is that all you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only
May my
just begun!
final stand be a mon-
You can't run! Well, I miscalculated.
Time to act.
Freeze!
Time to act.
Not this time. Want to get a little closer?
Time to act.
This could hurt.
Dodge this!
Witness the power of Hua.
This could hurt.
Body and mind.
I'm not done.
Time to act.
Want to get a little closer? This could hurt.
No, my sword!
Not this time. One after another. This could hurt. A little cold. Come to see me?
Get back! Take me back!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Huh?
Let me weave you a verse.
No, my pretty.
No, my soul.
Want to get a little closer? This could hurt. Getting a little cold?
Yeah. Time to act. Time to act. Change of plans.
This could hurt.
Body and mind. No, my lord. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Getting a little cold.
Yeah, time to act.
This could hurt.
Body and mind.
Not this time.
The brightest flames burn fastest. I'll remember that.
This could hurt. Want to get a little closer?
Get free!
Body and mind. Rain out. Mine's your fate. I let my guard down. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Take me back.
No, my sword! Body and mind. Not good. Rain out. Lines your fate. Rain cutter. Time to act.
Not this time.
Body and mind.
No, my pretties. Want to get a little closer?
No, my sword!
This could hurt. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Change of plans.
This could hurt. Want to get a little closer?
No, my soul. Lord.
This could hurt.
A minor setback. Huh?
Want to get a little closer? This could hurt. Getting a little cold. Want to get a little closer? This could hurt. Getting a little cold. This could hurt.
Can't breathe. No, my sword. Time to act. Body and mind. I can no longer hold back. Rain outlines your fate.
Want to get a little closer? Getting a little cold. This could hurt.
Time to act.
This could hurt.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
This could hurt. Want to get a little closer? Getting a little cold. This could hurt. Want to get a little closer? This could hurt.
Rain outlines your fate.
This could hurt. Getting a little cold.
Want to get a little closer?
Ring cutter.
This could hurt. Want to get a little closer?
Rain outlines your fate.
Not this time. One after another.
No, my soul! I can no longer hold back.
This could hurt.
Not good. Huh?
This could hurt.
Body and mind.
Cross over.
Go! No, my soul!
This could hurt.
Witness the power of Guhua!
Want to get a little closer? Not this time. Away.
Looking at its operational status,
Oh no.
are you...
If you really want...
Yes, I feel not just nervous, but
Curious?
curious about her to me. And if it's however, so to me, fate is that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
thought the world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resource from a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable—
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual—
Strife is engraved upon— Can you feel it? The exhilaration of—
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Perish!
Feeble human!
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! What's the hurry? At my command, you shall fall! Push your luck. You're getting on my nerves. This doesn't look good.
Time to act.
Go!
Perish!
Win it! I don't remember that.
longer hold back.
I have taught you everything I know.
Insignificant past!
I taste blood.
Feeble human!
I taste blood.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Dodge this! Kneel! Wish your luck. I'm not done.
Time to act. Ignore my sword. Body and mind.
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Time to go!
Burn to oblivion! So soft.
Grow, grow, grow! Yeah!
Kneel!
Ring cutter! Not good!
Reality is pain!
Time to act. Body and mind. Rain outlines your
Good
fate.
riddance, cruel world.
Time to act.
Commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow!
Cool it! Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
Body and mind.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Time to act.
Burn to oblivion!
Body and mind.
Kneel!
I let my guard down.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden... You're forbidden knowledge then. A second, but I'm afraid...
So...
Yes. She didn't complete the way that everyone... Did she fight to resist the... She even used her last remnant... Yes. But now, we can cross the and then... Will each of us need to be even with the Don't worry.
Time to act.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Not good. No, my sword.
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cool it! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze! Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Time to go! No, my sword!
Get back!
Ring cutter!
This doesn't look good.
The brightest flames burn fastest.
Dodge this! I'm not done.
I'll remember that. No, my sword! I can no longer hold back.
Freeze! Lupica! My Lupica!
I
have taught you everything I know.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. This doesn't look good.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I can no longer hold back. I am outplayed.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
I'll remember that.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Is it my time?
I'm not done.
Lupica! My Lupica! May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Freeze! Cool it! That was unexpected.
Body and mind. The brightest flames burn fastest.
Dodge this! Breathe.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Cool it, I'm not done.
Phew. Huh? Quit it! I'll remember that. Phew. Huh? Go!
What's the hurry?
As you wish.
Huh. This sure seems very... Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden... your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge, then. But I'm afraid it...
So,
Yes. She didn't completely eradicate the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden... She even used her last remnant of loose... Yes, but now we can cross the polluted and then... Will each of us need to be even with the no... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Cool it! Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze!
No, my sword! Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
Dodge this! Get back! Get back! Cool it! Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Body and mind.
Cool it!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this! Time to fight back, I suppose.
Rain outlines your fate. Someone needs assistance.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Time to act. Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
No, my sword!
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! I'm getting tired of this game. I'm so sorry.
No, my sword! Grain cutter! Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it! Get back!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I missed a spot.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Witness the power of Guwa. I must leave no stone unturned.
It was my honor to serve you.
Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword! Ring cutter! Body and mind.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
I am outplayed.
Frostbite! Dodge this!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rook?
No. Otherwise...
Hey! You've done it... So... Is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, Our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That's a great insight. Yeah, it's also precisely why you won't become... But perhaps you may become an even great... I already see it, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you,
The feeling is mutual. From the...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the 7 worlds... I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred to... The pain started to torment my mind. Had I not repelled...
So what
It's a kind of not... It came from the The world is constant. If we allow...
So...
At that time, I knew... Which is why I...
It's truly
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom from the very...
Oh no!
How could I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, I'd all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait!
Irminsul has removing me from but
people love you. How can we just... Is there really no other...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world come... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness in the deepest darkness.
I did not expect them to play this long. I was only expecting to play for like an hour or two, go off like a 12 give or take. But I've been on 4 hours. Oh my lord.
I'm the
I think this is the complete end of Dark Request first, so
yet also the one who sought a solution.
Quest here to be fully gone,
Saving the world
hopefully.
with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all the dreams to the people.
She's still out cold. Oh, Jonas is
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling is just now. Wait, and...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, someone gonna try to steal the Gnosis. We got someone's gonna try to steal the Gnosis, and they're gonna succeed because that's how. Because the plot doesn't really want to go that far. Or we're forgetting the Great Lord. If want to. Well, what do you know?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here for...
Wow.
Doctor! What if...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of...
You mean... there are many different...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all my... That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to life inherent.
Indeed. It's
Since you were in the academia...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend...
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principle?
Awaken the heavenly Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request? Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those
How
versions of
long is
me
this
are
comic?
worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me, besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom...
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's... Once I finished with negotiations, we've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you.
You'll give him here a
But I'll still listen
gnosis
to what
for
you have to say.
information, but gnosis is like obviously trying to summon something or bring something, which is probably gonna always end the world, and then you're gonna like try to save it, which is literally you, the so-called gods, are gonna basically bring the world to its end. So stupid. Of course they're trying. I'm pretty sure they're trying to summon the Heavenly Principle, which is the person who ended up. Can this?
Are you awake?
Hurry up.
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
Just let me end the Archon quest.
Come on, Traveler.
What? Delicious.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon bed...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the... Oh, ahem. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of you.
Anyway, let's go.
Oh, before you...
Alright, so I'm gonna attend Stupid Feast. Where's this guy? I don't know.
Ah, good morning. how do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duty.
It seems once...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way...
This...
Huh?
He visited once.
And you probably are...
Celebration feat.
Huh?
Perhaps. Or, alternate...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't... You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine. As a result, work...
That sounds really...
There is nothing we can... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
To the next interview.
Just looking out. Doesn't seem to be what there. I don't know why it says high danger, so I'm very sure to finish the super quest.
What's the hurry?
Refuses to glide off the ledge.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
I need to actually go to play those so bad thing. Mario Telephone, yes.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Okay. Went for it. I believe it's here. Yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangement.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey,
Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar.
Stop the glazing, man.
Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Juniors...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Yeah, I think it's here, but I think it's like above. I may run, but I believe it's here. Still say higher, so yeah, it should be.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that... Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must...
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Now I'm the hero of the city, and I get this treatment? Oh wow. The house of them. So close, I don't have to met them.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well,
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are...
Why do I feel like you don't really... Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a
Ain't
similar
that
sentiment,
brothers or
and
not?
anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with...
It seems that you're really...
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move...
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your...
Don't get me started. I get...
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save...
Ha! And you think
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed... It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro are numerous stars now. Among the 6, unfortunately...
So who's managing things in the other...
Yes. Normally...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So you've been...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge
Such is the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway.
All right.
Marie gonna literally invite everyone personally. Just telling the hero to go invite people. Wow. Gradually these days, people these days, they they don't know how to be nice and gratitude. It's like, accept thing. I'm literally the hero who saved you from, like, being ruled by a dictator. Who are we getting this time?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Oh yeah,
Is that Paimon I hear?
I haven't seen her in like literally 5 hours.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been 5 hours.
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely
Probably
disappeared,
longer than that.
and all the patients have recovered.
You
I've
kidding?
been since the time
Knowing
that-
them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your...
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish...
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and...
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a body?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me...
Well, I remember a...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact,
Even if being
a lion has...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not... Once the whole dendron... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh? But... wait a second!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at...
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then...
Oh, you just can't be asked to make the style skin for like
Thank you so much for letting us
know. For like multiple characters.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
Alright,
What's the hurry?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru.
If I need.
Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovered.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for—
But why are you just—
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candid?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And—
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh yeah, didn't we literally trick her?
Everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the—
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret, the stars have always got—
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel—
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was— As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies— These words sparked some— I gathered up the
We will
has received much needed punishment.
I'm pretty sure, like, what, 7
Lord
hours ago?
Sino helped my plan was able to go—
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have—
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few batches of—
That's exactly—
Apart from this, we must be persistent about—
This is the first time— Remember these words. Here lies our faithful I hope people with wisdom like that—
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some—
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of— Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamat. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the academia after—
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must—
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light. You and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Wait, I forgot.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and
Actually,
see how the
it
celebration's
is
coming
a
along.
big night. I did this again.
What's the hurry?
So much fun.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait!
Oh, it's not gonna be a long piece. Jeez, thank God there's long speeches. Pan boss is actually in the one. Okay, so the biggest pictures. Okay.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Yeah, you know
The
what I
food
mean.
was
You're
special.
standing
Everyone
up
that
thing.
came-
Don't sit down.
Being a bodyguard is also a... and I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And
really,
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought. Moreover,
Yeah, it was almost everyone played their...
so would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after be... Uh-huh. Lesser Lord, this should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't...
no, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
even if those two those sages really have... If you bite the hand that feeds...
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply
I respect our deity while we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academy.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motive.
I did have my own motive, but if the rules of...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia?
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the person.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
It's a trouble once in a while.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is that happiness? Oh well.
You have to talk to everyone individually. It's so...
There you... Well, how is it? It's the first, you see. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
My lady, Yes, I also... What an
I need to
amazing...
get
You
to
said
the
it.
gun.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what-
look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake...
Go emergency food. Away! Let me guess. It's gonna be the Grey Lord. It's gonna be the Great Lord. She stopped time.
It's me.
No, that's no.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a... Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, although you've already helped me with a lot. There's... Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not... But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become up. What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feat? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Okay.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this—
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Let's finish the stupid
awake?
Okay,
Did you rest well?
Again.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're
Can we
awake
just call it
now,
an emergency
should we go and
view?
have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about.
We're still going with this. What is with this toast? It's lasted for 30 minutes doing a toast. Wrong one.
Hello, Traveler, and what a fantastic...
So are we.
Is there anything you want...
Well,
Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything...
This is true in your case, Irminsul indeed does not have any information. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world...
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access after the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the... A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, Traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is the...
I'm unsure.
The pleasure is up. Alright.
Oh my god. Played like I taught someone, but I'm pretty sure I'm done with talking. Okay. 5 items, so the thing got reset. Great. Free song. And a book. I should read. Oh god.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I don't think I've got anything. But yeah. I can't get that yet. I'm some mail. Didn't really cheapens. Is there any more like things I can do? If I go to here, I need to get like a couple more like this. So wait, that was not this. Okay.
Trust me. Just take my
the
word.
sight of shiny.
I can't buy it now.
These parts are safe for sure. Trust me.
Calm music to end the session. Wait to stream the 5 stream. I'm getting a 5-hour session now. Wait, might as well, you know, just do it for that. There's 2,000 and boy, it's just great. Also, just so you know, it is right now 3:45 or 3:44, but technically 3:45, so it's pretty late. That's just. Oh yeah, okay, that's